What's going on, guys? Hi, Gingy. Welcome in. Start with this.
Fall is in the air. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We'll start in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Chris Godwin. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. This is going to be a 41-yard touchdown. The Pats are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory.
Pats might be the team to beat.
Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And it's Keon Coleman. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 71 yards to the house. The Falcons have now won 2 in a row after losing the opener. They get the victory here. Fall is officially in the air. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 3. And we'll congratulate this man, Matthew Stafford. He was terrific in the win at Dallas. Utterly amazing, as a matter of fact. He threw 6 touchdown passes, 1 short of the NFL record. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL.
So, yeah, we're currently 3-0. If you weren't here last stream. But, I mean, our offense is 99, defense is 95. Wish we were able to take them. All right. What color rush? Oh, heck yeah. We're doing that. What are theirs? Perfect.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got...
Last time I tried running with him, it didn't go so well.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a first down at the 44-yard line. First and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, it's McCaffrey. And not
That
much there. Good defense.
didn't go. All right.
To no gain.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no-gain. The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. First catch of this one for the man leading the league in receiving yards in the first month. He's got a first down as well. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Right back to Evans. He's got it again. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Now, another first and 10. First and 10 at the 15. Stafford going to tap this one forward. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on
Oh, no.
first down. Now, after after that last play, we have an injured Raven. Athletic training staff looking at him, so
Who
we'll
was that?
step aside.
72. It was an O-line. I don't remember who.
Now a little pop pass. Nice play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Well, something.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. He's got it at the 3. 2. On first and 10, Stafford. Down the field, it's Evans. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. McCaffrey now from the pistol. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll run here with McCaffrey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Stafford. Going to be taken in by Samaje Perine. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 2 at the 14.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 1.
Here's McCaffrey. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's another Baltimore first
The
down.
shotgun snap to Stafford.
I threw that.
They get to him back at the 15-yard line.
Overshown. A big loss on the play. It's now second and goal.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Yeah, you hear defensive coaches talk about it all the time, like you defend the passing game with your feet. And so often when your feet die, your hands come alive, and that...
This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Dalton Schultz.
Where dirty hustle makes clean money.
You know, like, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
The offense retains possession.
Come on, Stafford. Let's go. Come on.
Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Demarion Overshown there on the tackle. By the way, radar showing the rain looks to be on the way out as they get set for this second down.
It's complete to Evans. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. First 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is first and goal. That is caught. And he'll...
Nah, we ain't running this. We're gonna split it another way.
Stafford now to throw on first down.
Or not.
Allen. What a first month he is putting together. That's his 4th sack already.
Brings up second and 20. At the 18.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. And caught with one hand. What concentration to bring it in. First down, 10 yards to go.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, Stafford. With the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That one.
Oh, come on, Evans.
The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
To the air again. Stafford. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. Now it's going to be third down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
44 yards. That's another Baltimore.
Stafford to throw again. This one caught at the floor. And he'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
Brings up second and goal. At the Titans.
Throwing again is Stafford. That's going to be
Oh, he had that.
coverage. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Again, it's Stafford. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's... Now a first down throw for Stafford. Going up top for Evans. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10.
Play action now for Stafford. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Oh, that sucked.
Till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. So on fourth down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. Now, how about this? It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's still, we can still put another score on them.
On first down, it's Stafford. Moving to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And that'll work out nicely. That's a pickup of 7 on the first down strike. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the gun, here's Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Drive rolls on here with first down and 10. Throwing, Stafford. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's going to have the first down. They're also in field goal range at the 28-yard line. To throw is Stafford. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
At the 4-yard line.
Second down, it's Stafford. That is caught side of the end zone. Play action, Stafford. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Now an injury timeout, and it looks like it's Stephon Diggs who's having an issue. Now a second down throw for Stafford. On the run to the right. He's going to take a shot downfield, and that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Stafford now on third down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult.
Broken finger.
Sets up fourth down. They're gonna go. It's Stafford. And he's gonna have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First down. First and 10.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. From the 46. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Here comes third and 6.
Third down and 6.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. Throw left side. Pulled in by Evans. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion. They'll run it here. It's Samaje Perine. He kept waiting for that cutback lane to develop. It never did. He's tackled right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 36-yard line.
Stafford now on second down. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
As we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
A short throw pulled in by Schultz. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a first down. They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And the Ravens are going to be set up first and goal. Strong running brings them to the 9.
That's another Baltimore first down.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Now it's taken in with one hand.
I'll tell you what, man, seeing a beautiful one-handed catch never gets old. And when it's a big old tight end, you know my eyes light up. Like, you put this ball within arm's reach of this guy, he's got a chance to bring the ball in. There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarter.
This is hot toward the side of the end zone.
So next time you hear that low rumble rolling past.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. And downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They go play action with Stafford. Push this one downfield, looking for Schultz. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Looking out of the gun, Stafford. Down the field, it's Evans. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Stafford to throw again. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Stafford.
2-yard line.
That is caught by the tight end, Dalton Schultz. Touchdown.
Okay.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's got even stronger now here in the second.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35. In some rhythm, drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. To throw on 2nd down, Stafford. Through the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards. That's another Baltimore.
Stafford now on 1st down. Right back to Evans. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22.
From the gun, here's Stafford. He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That is caught. Side of the end zone. On 1st down, Stafford.
That was a little weird.
Another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Stafford. He's got it at the 7. Stafford down to throw on 1st down. It's complete to Evans. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Now a 1st down throw for Stafford. He'll go back to Evans. He's got another one. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line.
36 yards.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. Hands on the ball, and think if you're this offense walking back into the home, like an incomplete pass there.
That is hot in the middle of the end zone. Mike Evans. On 1st and 10, Stafford. There's Evans. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 26 yards. And a
On 1st and 10, Stafford. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
by Joey Porter Jr.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
5 yards on the play.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Baltimore.
Throwing again is Stafford. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A gain of 5.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
And the Titans.
To the air again, Stafford. And this is going to be a touchdown.
10mm clear. To the next hard.
For the Ravens. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0.
And
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
he ran for 103 yards.
One month down, and what a month it was. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And this is J.J. McCarthy. He's looking to throw, but tucks it instead. He takes it in from 5 yards out. Touchdown. The Lions have won 3 straight since falling in the season opener. They get the victory here. From there, let's look in on the Packers and Bucs from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. And this is Kyler Murray. He connects, 10-yard touchdown pass. The Packers bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. Time for a look at key injuries a quarter of the way now into the new NFL season. The big news comes from the San Francisco 49ers and their star running back. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. His guys are going to have to find a way to make do without him for a spell. The first month of games wrapping up, so let's give out the Player of the Week honors for week number 4. And we'll spotlight this man, Matthew Stafford. He was superb in the win over the Titans. In fact, he had the game of his life, or anyone's life for that matter, an NFL record 8 touchdown passes. Here's a few of them right here. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Next up, kind of an underappreciated stat, but let's give some defenders some love. Here are your NFL leaders in tackles through 4 weeks of play. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. So that'll do it for us. 1 month of the season is in the books, and it will only get better from here. Until next week, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from EA Sports.
Breaker 1-9. This here's a king of the blacktop. Rolling heavy with a full load and a dream, let's ride.
Midnight chrome got the dash all lit. Bullhorn grill with a mean no kid. Big old sleeper, ride like a crib. CB buzzing like a bee in the lid. 10 years deep in the belly of the beast. Feel burning hot like a fire off leash. Ain't no rest, ain't no plate, just lines on the map and a heavy freight. I'm the king of the interstate. Running wild through the 48. Air brakes hits like a pit full of snakes. Move or get moved, that's your fate. Flags on the stack, load on the rack. Clock never stops, I ain't looking back. No throne, no crown, just talking fate. I'm the king of the interstate. I'm the king of the interstate. Diesel dreams on the shoulder of life. A wrench in the dark and a pocket knife. Waffle House nap and I'm gone again. Storm in my mirror like a howling sin. DOT lurking, I don't flinch. Papers tight, I ain't lost an inch. Jake break.
Who do the Raiders have? Oh, crap.
Double stack blowing smoke like fate. Trucker prayers on a dashboard plate. Hold that wheel to the pearly gate. Flags on the stack, load on the rack. Logbook tight, I ain't looking back. No throne, no crown, just grit and wait. I'm the king of the interstate.
To the lost ones riding high in the sky. To the rookies learning the ropes. To the outlaws, the cowboys, the ghosts of the road. This one's for you.
I'm the king of the interstate. Never back down, never pump no brakes. Trailer swinging, tires.
Raiders.
Better step back when I elevate.
Oh, they got Drake May and Saquon Barkley. Yeah, no wonder they're so good. Sam Laporta is a tight end. Well, I don't really have. I mean, what's their line look like? They've got decent at tackles, but they don't. Everything else is okay.
Let it talk, Peterbilt talk and let the diesel speak. Chrome smile wide and the stacks let it preach. Peterbilt talk when the gears go click. That ain't just a truck, that's a real one slick.
Who do the Patriots have? Joe Burrow, Vita Vea, Zach Charbonnet. I mean, they've only got 3 players at night. How are they doing so good? Hmm. Oh, it's not. Oh, let's go. Got Davis back. Mm-hmm.
This one goes out to every rig pushing weight across the planet. Chrome stacks worldwide. Let's roll.
Chrome stacks blowing like a missile in the sky. 18 wheels, big rig, do or die. Turbo twist when I slide on by. Whole world hear it when the pipes go cry. Chrome stacks, that smoke goes out from the US lanes to the US.
You know what? We're gonna do this just because I can.
I'm worldwide flexing with the throttle bow. I'm that freight train ghost on a midnight run. From Cali to Qatar chasing sun. Peterbilt teeth with the grill that bite. LED glare in the desert night. Low lockdown in the reefer hum. Icebox flow with the bass that thump. My stacks be chrome like a crown I wear. Rattling bridges shaking air. Stacks blowing like a missile in the sky. 18 wheels, big rig, do or die. Turbo twist when I slide on by. Whole world hear it when the pipes go cry. Chrome stacks, that smoke go loud. From Tokyo drift to the Moscow crowd. Diesel drip, king shifting proud. Worldwide flex, I don't slow down. UK rigs with the flatbed long. Brazil boys bumping my diesel song. Japan got stacks on key trucks too. Every driver know when that black smoke blue. Trailer lights dancing like Vegas Strip. I back it in tight with a big rig whip. No matter the flag, no matter the land. Chrome stacks talking, they all understand. Chrome stacks, let it rise. Black smoke, fill the skies. Big Lord, every time. Worldwide, we don't home stacks. Going like a war cry loud. Crime on my hands, but my soul's real proud. Every country got a road I ride. I'm 10 millimeter on a global high. Chrome stacks, say my name. From dark car streets to them Texas lanes. Diesel kings in the Hall of Fame. We rise in smoke, we ride through flame. Hey.
Breaker 19. This is 10 Millie. Rolling worldwide with the freight of a nation. Keep them stacks blowing. Over and out. Look, I got pies. You know what really grinds my gears? Let me talk to him. 10 millimeter. Transmission lock, let's roll.
Fuel Island block, dude eating his lunch. Line stretched back like a parking lot punch. Ain't moving his rig, just scrolling his phone while I'm out here trying to make it home. No parking signs, but no spaces either. Rest area full of Ubers and two-seaters. Dog creeping with the scale set tight. But the shoulders where I'm sleeping tonight. Grinds my gears, burns my fuse. Trying to stay calm, but I'm bound to lose. Rules on rules, but no relief. Got my blood pressure spiking like a diesel thief. Grinds my gears, but I shift and go. I stay 10 toes down when the BS flows. You don't know pain till you miss your slot. Trying to stay
We're just gonna do that just because.
like it's my fault. Load ain't ready and I'm out of salt. No shower tokens lying out the door. Some dude barefoot on the bathroom floor. Rates got sliced, fuel costs climb, but they still want that freight on time. No love for the driver, just push and pay. But I'm built for the grind to haul anyway.
Crack windshield, no
every driver who ever circled the lot 14 times just end up parked by a dumpster.
Hmm.
This one's for you. Break 'em 1-9, you gotta bury the scale house.
EA Sports welcomes.
All right, let's put the
Here's
crowd up.
Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He gets free. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he
All right, let's do it again.
on the ground. Here's Samante P-Rock. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
When the offense broke the huddle at a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. Play action, Stafford. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A run here with McCaffrey. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches. Stafford gonna tap this one forward. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a first down. Now it's McCaffrey. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. A shotgun snap to Stafford. And he's in. Mike. A first down throw for Stafford. And they'll wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 14-7 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got him on a second down and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup good for 29 yards. First and 10. Off play action. It's Stafford. Throw across his body is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This drive starting to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here. Stafford to throw again. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he will win the race. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll find some space, taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line. They'll work now on second and 4. Now Stafford. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Here's a designed run. He's inside the 35. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Matthew Stafford. Touchdown, Baltimore. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
They were not expecting that.
It's first and 10. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. The shotgun, it's Stafford. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Gotta get this to the 25. Here's third down. Looking out of the gun, Stafford. To the left side.
Not who I wanted to throw to, but I'll take it.
And he's gonna get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Here's McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 21, here's second and 8. From the gun, here's Stafford. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Third and long. Here's Stafford. That's caught. It's Evans. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
A run on first and goal. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. At the Falcons.
Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he... First down, Stafford. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Intended for Kyle.
Try again. It's second and 10.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing, Stafford. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down.
On first down, it's Stafford. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now. They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll take this one in. Kyle Juszczyk. Touchdown, Ravens. They'll start by going forward with a pop pass. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Second down and 3 coming up.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Back
To throw is Stafford. The ball deflected.
That was
at least
bad
a couple of
pass.
times, but it'll fall
Very,
to the
very
ground.
bad
It's
pass.
incomplete. Third down, 3 to go. To throw is Stafford. And this one incomplete. On third down, they cannot connect.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. And that one taken in with one hand.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not...
And he will score again. Stafford now to throw on 1st down. Down the field, it's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Ravens.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. Forced out wide. Off he goes. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. He's got his big tight end. Throw. On 1st and 10, Stafford going up top for Evans. That's caught. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. On 1st and 10, Stafford. It's complete to Evans. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And
Stafford now on 1st down. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And that will lead to a 2nd down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. To the air again. Stafford. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raven 1st down. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Tackled there by Mack Wilson.
a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Xavier Watts there to bring him down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
It's first down. As this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on fourth down. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. He's got it at the 3. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. Let the fullback try to power it home. And a first down throw for Stafford. There's that man again. Another catch. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way. Now a first down throw for Stafford. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 27.
On first down, Stafford. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. Right back to the fullback. And they can. Out of the gun, Stafford. There's Evans. He's got it. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 40 yards.
First down, Stafford. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 4.
Second down, it's Stafford. That is caught. What a throw. Mike. On first down, it's Stafford. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in.
24-yard gain on the play.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll go back to Evans. He's got another one. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
What's the old saying, Mike? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. At this point, there's just really no reason
What
to
the-
not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out. It's evident right from the start that they're...
And this is going to be a touchdown. Here for the visitors, the Ravens. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten. So that that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more,
That CB talk, don't miss a syllable, please.
Rubber duck, I'm stacking up this clutch, got a load in the back, and the chrome game tough. Keys click clean when I key up the line. Voice buzz heavy like a power line grind. Highway soldier with a mouthpiece, game talk slick on a squad box, spinning propane. Catch me lane switching while I bust that slang. Running lingo like I'm pressing on a game chain. Pro CB top, buzzing through the midnight, speakers pop loud when I slide by the truck light. CB top, cold words and hustle, getting over team, stepping like I came from the struggle. Pro CB top, she crackle in the dome, moving them packs while I'm far from home. Pro CB top, you can hear me on the scan. Real rig talk, not for the Instagram. Copy that double nickel in the rear view. Got them smokies posted, but they can't hear you. Mic to the lips, slang thick like tar. Talk codes in the cab. Truck trap start. 10:36 mean the time I'm roll. Got your ears on if the phrase still hold.
I thought I actually did pretty well.
Breaker, we got a smoky on.
Straight trap on wheels, hook words cut deep like four steel grills. I ain't catching no fool, got a code and a tone when I bend these rules. Kid him in, always heard, never caught. Crown me now, king of the CB talk dog.
You still got ears on. This that 10 minute of him heater blowing through your channel like a jackknife. Click.
Yeah, back trucker, big muffler, riding dirty diesel gutter, back trucker, big stacks, chrome so cold, make the hood step back. Yeah, back trucker, big load, 10 got a rig on road. Drop back trucker, black smoke, clutch kicked in and the turbo woke. Big trucker, big muffler, riding dirty diesel gutter, big trucker, big stacks, chrome so cold, make the hood step back. Big trucker, big load, 10 got a rig on road. Big trucker, black smoke, clutch kicked in and the turbo woke. Mud in the doors and I still ride clean. Eating up miles with the 18 lean. Fifth wheel dragging, heavy like the beat. This ain't no Prius, it's steel in heat. Jake screaming, tail lights flicker. She like, what's that sound? That's the clicker. Load so big, need a triple check. Got straps on straps, it's a diesel flex. Dredge it. Big trucker, big muffler, riding dirty diesel gutter. Big trucker, big stacks, chrome so cold, make the hood step back. Big trucker, big load, Tim on got a rig on road. Big trucker, black smoke, clutch kicked in and a turbo woke. Shift game sick, this ain't no toy. I'm a real rig rider, not your little convoy. Line up at dawn, I deliver that fire. From ATL down to Texarkana wire. Grill like a shark, tires like tanks. She rock shotgun and count them banks. Double clutch pressure, I move that freight. Tam, my man in the cab, feel that hey. Big muffler, say my name, make your speakers suffer. Big trucker, big stacks, jump out clean in a trucker hat. Big trucker, big flex, load that steel, then cash them checks. Big trucker, yeah, that's me. Tram on block, well through your street. That butt, big trucker, big muffler, riding dirty diesel gutter. Big trucker, big stacks, chrome so cold, make the hood step back. Big trucker, big load, Tim on got a rig on road. Big trucker, black smoke, clutch kicked in and a turbo woke.
Mm. Well, cornerbacks are hard to get their overalls. Get their overalls up when they hit 30. Hmm.
Broken dreams on blacktop lanes, but I'll be back through loss and pain. Cause I ain't built to fold, I'm forged from rust and soul.
This ain't country. This ain't trap. This is truth. This is trucking.
They just have us ported.
If it don't rattle windows when it pulls in, it ain't a big truck. Stepping out the cab like a legend. Let's go. I pull up loud, no stealth, no shame. Got smoke in the sky and a tag with my name. Tires thick like stay cut prime. Paint so clean you can see it from miles. Stacks blow fire when I hit that pedal. This ain't no half, and this rig's a devil. Chrome grill grinning like it's hunting prey. If you ain't moving, better clear that lane. Big truck, rolling like thunder, rattling the ground like it's pulling you under. Big truck, drip like diesel, lift so high it's borderline illegal. Big truck, bag full of drains, paint job missing it more like brains. Seen your blood, this is who I am. Big truck life, that diesel slam. Suspension tall like mountaintops. Every red light crowd wanna see it drop. LEDs glow like it's UFO time. Every bolt in the frame say grind or shine. Back row beast with a sub in the seat. When the bass line hits, it'll knock out teeth. I ain't just metal, it's my lifestyle script. I don't drive a truck, I pilot a ship. Big truck, big dreams. Rolling solo with my team. Big truck, no cap. Chrome so cold, it'll make you snap. Big truck, live on arrival, living like the road's my only rival. Big truck, certified, live kid looking like it's touching the sky. Big truck, ain't for show, this right here's how legends roll. 10 ham with the keys in hand. Big truck life, dazzle land. It don't matter if I'm hauling freight or just flexing at the stoplight. I pull up in. Big truck.
blessings drip. This that chrome pipe sermon, rev like a choir. Hands to the sky while the stacks breathe fire. Chrome pipe sermon, Bible in the can. Praying for the Lord while I dodge that slam. Chrome pipe sermon, baptize the road. Holy smoke rising from the turbo low. Chrome pipe sermon, my hustle is divine. 10mm praising with every gear grind. It's paid in full at the pump this week. Preach from the lot where the lost boys speak. Transmission scripture, axle psalms. I spit diesel verses with open palms. Got Sunday service with a freight line choir. Pulled up smooth, but my faith got fire. From I-10 west to the I-95. Every truck stop, pew, see me stay alive. Can I get a witness? From the double clutch steppers, from the reefer believers, from the 53 confessors. If you ever pray for breaks, if you ever cry behind foggy glass, this one's for you. Chrome pipe sermon, echo through the yard. Waking up souls with a diesel charge. Chrome pipe sermon, hands on steel. Every mile I ride, my faith get real. Chrome pipe sermon, AM and emotion. Highway hold it with the 10-speed motion. Chrome pipe sermon, so no time. Just chrome brick gas and the Holy Most High. That's the will. The home, keep us rolling through the nightfall. 10mm roll, saint certified. Breaker 1-9. You know what time it is. Neon flicker, high heels clicking. That ain't cargo moving, that's temptation walking. Chrome stack steaming in the moonlight mist. Pulled up quiet, but my trunk got twisted. She knocking on the sleeper with a cherry red lip. Said you running alone, know you need a little trip. Diesel run hot, but she run cold. Tad on the thigh, say never been told. Waffle House scent and a switchblade grip. She don't talk love, she talk tips.
Sliding through the shadows, parking lot queen in a stilettos. Truck stop drama, diesel dreams in motion. Hot like ice, but a game like potion. Lies and no lies, just this. Hopping in the cab for the midnight shift. Holding it on, rolling while the rest play safe. Life in the lot ain't no fairy tale place.
Seen her in Texas, seen her in Bama. Name change weeping on Instagram glamour. She know every rig by the way they hum. Whispers through the light like the beat of a drum. Her hustle don't fold, she stay on code. Got a story in her eyes that's heavy and cold. I ain't judge, I just know what's real. She out here grinding, that's survival skill 1. Breaker, breaker. Got that lipstick walker on road 5. Copy that. Eyes open. Stay safe out here. Big dog.
Love lizard sliding through the storm. Thunder in her heel game, so worn and torn. Highway hush in the trailer light glow. This the part of the road they don't show. Love lizard making moves on the blacktop. Another rig, another heart that won't stop. Diesel slow burn lust on a loop. Welcome to the lot, it's the backdoor truth. Chrome hearts, lonely roads. Some nights it ain't the load that's heavy, it's the silence. Him about you.
Breaker 1-9, this is Diesel 10. We got a full load and a hot beat rolling southbound. CB crackle, voice thick like asphalt. That CB talk, don't miss a syllable, please. Hey, 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 hey.
10-4 rubber duck, I'm stacking up this clutch. Got a load in the back and the chrome game's tough. Keys click clean when I key up the line. Voice buzz heavy like a power line grind. Highway soldier with a mouthpiece, game talk slick on a squat box, spinning propane. Catch me lane switching while I bust that slang. Running lingo like I'm pressing on a game chain.
No CB
You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere.
Breaker, we got a Smokey on Mile 9.
Solid copy. I'm dipping low with a heavy spine, rolling 10 millimeter deep in the fast lane out. CB top, that OG slang. Mike lit red, one more reefer gang bang. CB top, straight trap on wheels, hook words cut deep like fork steel grills. CB top, I ain't texting no fool, got a code and a tone when I bend these rules. Kid 10 men, always heard, never caught. Crown me now, king of the CB talk dog. You still got ears on. This that Tim Eminem heater blowing through your channel like a jackknife. Click.
It's hard to believe we're already more than a month into the season. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Garrett Wilson. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Buccaneers move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Jaden Higgins. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news of this week comes from the Pittsburgh Steelers and their hard-hitting strong safety. He wound up with an injury to his arm. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Time now for our Player of the Week from Week 5. And we'll hand the award to this man, Matthew Stafford. He was electric in the win at Atlanta. How about this? More than 300 yards passing and 3 touchdown passes. The Ravens continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's show you some numbers. Here are your league leaders in receiving through the first month plus of the season. With that, a look at the rest of what went on in week number 5. 30 teams in action, with Kansas City and Carolina the first to have their respective bye weeks. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Raiders might be the team to beat. They are currently undefeated.
Ain't no mini in this big toy. I'm the king of the interstate, not
knew he was going to give that issue. Oh.
Open the gate.
Breaker 19, we got a smooth operator rolling through. Copy that, sound like diesel drip, just roll past the moon.
Diesel drip. Diesel drip. Diesel drip.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before it takes him across the 40-yard line.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The numbers for McCaffrey last week, north of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Off of play action, here's Stafford. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. To throw is Stafford. This is caught by Evans. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Throwing to Stafford. Down that right side, it's McCaffrey. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Gain of 18 on the play. First down, Ravens.
Now a play fake and it's Stafford. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Stafford. And he whips that one incomplete there.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 24-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards.
Stafford looks to throw again. He finds his target. It's Evans. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he is into the end zone. We drop you in now to first quarter action as the offense begins this drive. Now Stafford. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big
Not who I wanted to throw it to at all.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
He was covered by Mansour Daly.
Play action. Stafford. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Throwing again is Stafford. Wide open receiver complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
One receiver to the left is Evans. Back to throw, Stafford. Got a man, it's caught. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Mike. Offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Out of the gun, Stafford. And this is caught by Evans. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now, down at the 31. Now it's Stafford. And he's taken down. This will be a Browns sack. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ballgame as it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns boy, a big play.
Oh, he caught that.
Touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And partner, we got a game again.
and we do have
Got a trailer sitting 20. This that reefer music. Cold packs, cold hard, 10 millimeter.
Sometimes I thought he cooked it.
Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tough series from the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mike Evans. At the line, set to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
And I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the Stafford. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raven 1st down.
Here's Stafford. Returning right back to Lockett. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 43. It's caught, Lockett. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Stafford now to throw. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. From the gun, here's Stafford. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. This complete to Lockett. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Raven 1st.
Stafford. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
At the 2-yard line.
To the air again, Stafford. Got a man, it's caught. So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Right back to Juszczyk again. And he'll get in. Touchdown. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. He lets it fly for Lockett. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the
They say if you see a streak of lightning,
over.
hear a lone Jake break in the night. That's cowboy. Still riding. Still free.
14-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
Now Jones. And he's going to go down. Back in his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Rush comes and they block it. And oh, that is going to be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They put themselves in such a massive hole now. Going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point. And after the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. This is taken at the 15.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Here's Stafford. To Evans on the slant. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Mike Evans with career touchdown number 126, the same number Jim. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Browns offense heading back out to take possession. And they have had problems getting the running game in gear as we look through some of their attempts from earlier. They have just not been able to match the physicality that this defense has shown, and their lack of success on the ground is a direct reflection of that. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing Jones. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a third and a couple remaining. Looking to throw. Jones. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49.
It's a gain of 20. And the Browns first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, Jones. Oh, that'll be incomplete. But it took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Jones from the gun on third down. He lets it go deep for Olave. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier. On the return, here comes Evans. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Now he's into the clear again. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Dalton Schultz. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 14 on the year. And the Ravens get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
The Browns take over first and 10.
Cleveland offense making their way out.
14-yard line.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling with this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
That's good for the Browns. First down.
Back to throw now on first down.
Dumps this one off to Algier.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. A loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. Back to throw. Jones. And this one too low. But the passing game right now for them not really impressive. Last week he hit on right at 50%. This week he's under 50%.
And it's not just on him. Protection, a few breakdowns along the way that's made him get off the spot. Receivers not getting their way open downfield. The coverage has been awfully tight. They've got to all get together and find ways to make this passing game get in gear.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Chris Olave with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7. The line for this next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
To throw is Stafford. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Over the middle, complete. It's Evans. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 35.
23 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Stafford. There's Evans again, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Now Stafford. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Stafford. Oh, Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 30 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A first carry for Samaje Perine. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 101 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ballgame.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Matthew Stafford, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the at the line, set to get going. And this one has gone pretty well to form. They've come in, had little problem thus far, and now they'll try to polish things off in the fourth. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked by Ronnie Hickman. They return to right around the 38-yard line. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now 2nd and 9. Algier going straight ahead. And he'll take this one down to the 36. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Looking to throw. Jones. Olave over the middle. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Algier. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
He was brought down by Pat Surtain.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles's defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team can...
Smoke.
Hi, everyone, and welcome in. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is the reigning league MVP, Matthew Stafford. He'll take it himself and score it from just outside the red zone, a 21-yard. Buffalo Bills. And it's a man who has posted 22 years in the NFL. This his final season, Aaron Rodgers. This one of a pair of rushing touchdowns for him on the afternoon. The Bills get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 6. And we'll highlight this man. Lamar Jackson. He was fantastic in the win at SoFi. Utterly amazing, as a matter of fact. He threw 6 touchdown passes, 1 short of the NFL record. Here's a sample of him here. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through 6 weeks, Matthew Stafford. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from week 6, with Cincinnati, Detroit, Miami, and Minnesota all getting a rest on their bye week. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
You know what? We're just gonna upgrade the defense complete.
With the fire in my eyes, at the dawn, I belong. Trucking pride keeps me strong. Crack of dawn, I'm back on the road. Diesel burning heavy, gotta haul this load. Sun ain't up, but I'm riding strong. Truckers get paid where we belong. The world wakes up when we already there. Struggle life. She ain't just a pretty face. She's the spark plug to a soul. Foxy lady, he'd ride till the wheels fall off. Midnight chrome, her shadow glow, strutting through the diesel smoke. Black boots click on blacktop slow, got his heart racing, locking low. Knows his fears, knows his grind, talks that talk, reads his mind. 101 ain't no disguise, look in his eyes. She's the reason he rides. Foxy lady, red hot like a turbo flame, queen of the lot, driving him insane. Foxy lady, got him wild and tame, running through his blood like high octane. Foxy lady, chrome kiss on the dash, ripping through gears, forgetting the past. Foxy lady, chosen, rare, untamed. Ain't just love, she his last name. She know it makes him tick and turn, puts ice on fire, lets rubber burn. When the world's cold, she's still warm, a calm in chaos, a red hot storm. She's the map when the road gets lost, never fold no matter the cost. Sipping sweet tea on that tailgate throne, painted sunset, two hearts grown. Many are called,
she walks by. Even the diesel gods pay attention. Foxy lady, she don't chase. She waits for a man who can catch up. Foxy lady, red hot like a turbo flame, queen of the lot, driving him insane. Foxy lady, got him wild and tame, running through his blood like high octane. Foxy lady, she don't break, don't bend. His forever love, his highway friend. Foxy lady, chosen, rare, untamed. Rolling side by side, two hearts unchained. Bright twinkle in his eye. She's the one. She always was. Foxy lady. They see the truck. They see the smoke. But they don't see the man behind the wheel. This is the heart of a trucker. The heart of a trucker, strong and true. Rolling these miles just to make it through. Through the storms, through the night so cold. It's a story of fire no steel can hold. His callous tie on a worn out wheel. Every shift I grind is the truth I feel. Pictures taped to the dash, keeping me sane. Love at home calling out my name. Lonely roads whisper, boy don't fall. But I answer back with a diesel call. Every sacrifice, every tear, every scar is the heart of a trucker that makes us who we are. Heart of a trucker, strong and true. Rolling these miles just to make it through. Through the storms, through the night so cold. It's a story of fire no steel can hold. Rest stop coffee, prayers at dawn. Faded logbooks where my life's been drawn. I ain't rich, but my pride runs deep. I guard this road like a vow I keep. From the mountains tall to the desert wide. This rig's my church, this bro's my guide. You can break my body, but you won't break my song. The heart of a trucker beats all night long. It ain't the money, it ain't the miles. It's the love for the road, for the family, for the brotherhood. Heart of a trucker, strong and true. Rolling these miles just to make it through. Through the storms, through the night so cold. It's a story of fire no steel can hold. And when I'm gone, let the smoke tell my story. The heart of a trucker never dies. I've loved, I've lost, I've chased money and ghosts, and still I drive through the smoke. Woke up in a motel, hard half froze. Last night's dream still smelling like diesel and rose. Burning rubber just to leave behind her name. But every white line just brings back the flame. She said, pick me on the road,
Big Blues. Who's home? Who's left? Things just real. Wasn't slow. Yeah, Greg Blues.
This one's for the folks with dirt under the nails. Steel toes, calloused hands. America runs on blue collar power. Let's go. Woke up before the sun, boots on the floor, clock in, back sore, but I'm built for more. Hard hat, high vis, lunch pail full, ain't no silver spoon. I was born in the pool. Rigging chains, moving freight, sweat stains drip down the interstate. Stealing grit in every vein. Diesel soul, it's not even on. Blue collar built, yeah, I grind like that. Truck, big dreams and a workman's hat. No handouts, just hammer and steel. This the realest anthem you ever gon' feel. Blue collar built, break bread or break backs.
Pulling £4 million right now. It's going. It's going. It's going.
In the rust and the dust, and diesel we trust is built by us. From the factory floor to the rig up north to the way
How's my defense only at 97 still?
we don't flinch. When the weather gets mean, just tighten the belt, fuel up the machine. Proud of the scars, I wear 'em like gold. Stories of labor that'll never get told. Ain't no shame in a
Oh well, he's
Hands cracked, back bent. This ain't for fame, this for family. Respect the grind.
Wake up when it's dark, boots by the bed. Stretch out the pain, gotta clear my head. Lunch in the cooler, dreams in the slang. I don't chase fame, I just do my thing. Still told gospel caloos hang. Ain't no soft life, this a working man's land. Every load I lift, every scar I keep. Build this country brick by back, now sleep. Back then, so spent, still clocking in with 100%. Dirt on my neck, sweat on my brow. Blue collar proud, I'm built for it now. Ain't no quit, ain't no rest. Hard hat halo on my chest. Back then, but I never fold. It's my life.
all right. We're gonna do a full game. EVN.
We've got some rough water in the inner harbor, and that means there's some weather on our way here. Let's see how far in this one we can get. It's time for some football here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest.
Why is this guy my kicker?
The veneer of a new season is gone. Yes, we used veneer in a football game. We're in the middle of the schedule now. It's away here at Week 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And it's the Utah State 11 quarterback. Year 6 of his career, year 4.
Respect the pain. Respect the sweat. Respect the man who keeps his promise.
What did I do to this guy to make him?
Even when he's back bent, we sweat for every dollar.
Okay.
Now it's Jordan Love.
This take the field coming off of a bye week. You really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early.
And look at this, only takes him one play before they're able to drop him. EJ Speed. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. After the set, Love. He's in trouble now, and the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And with an opportunity to score, doesn't get much on the fumble return, Brock, but they will have it near the end zone.
This defense has sure decided that they're going to be the star of the show, at least here from the jump. One series in, they've delivered the first game-changing play. I am talking about one thunderous collision.
So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. Bringing them out to one of the league's all-time leading passers. After his first MVP award last season, it's Matthew Stafford. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something around while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. And center receiver left. Here he goes, third and long. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he's brought down. So even with a nice gain there, partner, dug themselves quite a hole that they haven't gotten out of yet. It's fourth down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. He has it at the 33. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And his start to the season has been special, hasn't it? The way he's played, it's no surprise at all that he's leading the NFL in passing. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Going run again
receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line. They sent with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure for the secondary, Peyton?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack. Exactly what he just did.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. On the play fake, here's Stafford. And that throw's broken up, incomplete. It looked like he had it until that hit arrived. It's going to be 4th down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment. In part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone get from 66 to tie the NFL record.
Bengals headed back out there offensively, Brock. So let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Dan Pitcher, who's helping oversee this group. Pitcher's in his 3rd season now as the Bengals coordinator. He's an offensive assistant since back in 2016. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. He strides quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. To the air with Love. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Love. It's on the in route. And he's not going to make it. Makes something short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Here comes the Ravens offense, Brock, as we take a look at their coordinator, Declan Doyle. Ravens to the line now, 1st and 10. First season for him in Baltimore, coming over from Chicago after he helped guide the Bears to one of the best offensive seasons in franchise history in his lone year there. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that. And I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
As a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Stafford now on 3rd down. Got a man, this is Evans. Off to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Sign quarterback run here. He dodged the tackle. He's going to hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback who can do what he just did. Took the ball himself for a big run.
Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on 2nd down. To throw, Stafford. Oh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd and long. They're going to throw Packer star Brandon Aubrey on now to attempt the field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty big kick for you. Actually, a new season long. And when you do that, this is what happens. You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've heard a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Going in reverse so far. Time to shift to the drive. They're 2nd and 14. Throwing, it's Love.
Oh.
But he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long for him here. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive. The defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. Tommy Townsend on the punt. Brought in at the 41. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. This winning streak has been impressive for them. 6 games now, and they lead so far here. Stafford now. The initial one incomplete, so failure to First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me this, always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
They get a lot out of this play, 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. That's going to set up a Ravens 1st down. Back to throw, here's Stafford. Scott Evans once again. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Well, certainly a good ways to go if his goal is matching last week's performance, Brock. But if he does that, I think they'll probably end up winners once again.
What do you call that in hoops? Like a heat check when somebody's just red hot?
Yeah, heat check, baby.
Yeah, this guy was as hot as you can get last week, and he's off to a good start today.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Now Stafford to throw. He's got it, it's in close. And he gets home. Touchdown, Ravens. Well, nobody's been able to get the better of these guys this season, Brock, and we are seeing all that confidence they've built up translates into an early 6 points there.
I'm glad you framed it that way, because I'm not the biggest fan of momentum, certainly week to week, but in a game, the trust and that confidence you mentioned, it does come to life in streaks like these.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
You know, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
This defense stringing together some strong reps here early, Brock. That pass rush off to a great start.
One thing I've grown to appreciate too, and this just kind of analytical revolution we're in, the stats of today, Kate, it's not just sacks, it's pressures. Right? It's those hits, those pressures, because you know they make a strong impact too. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Baltimore running its offense out now. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Throwing now, Stafford. Down the field, Evans has it. They get it to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. That is good for a Baltimore first down. Stafford. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take.
Brought in inside the 20. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Now he loses the ball. And it's picked up. They get it back. And the Ravens will turn this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just...
Bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. If I get that first cut, I can make them bleed.
And there it is. Touchdown, Baltimore. Stephon Diggs, his 80th career touchdown. So business as usual, Brock, from the league's top scoring offense right there.
Nexus
right
Gaming
down the
Media
fields and punching it in for 6.
LOL, it's a Lil Raven with a football helmet. That's cute.
I figured I'd throw it on since I'm playing Madden.
More aggressively, whatever the game decides and the script evolves, same result, touchdown.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
Nexus Gaming Media.
Return, here comes Davis.
Set. Hell yeah, bro.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here comes the Bengals on offense. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. He's in trouble. This is not going to get away. Brock down at the 12. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Love now to throw. Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Love looking to pass. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about
All right, let's
20
blitz.
yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down. Love now. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
1st down, Cincinnati.
Well, these top-tier offenses have brought the firepower so far. Plenty of points in that first quarter. 21-0 our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. This is Love on first. He has completed just half of his first 10 passes so far, following that last play. Caught by his running back, Judkins.
That was me.
He's forced out after he
I got in the defender's way hard.
That's going to give Cincinnati the first.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bengals 1st down.
There's Love to throw. Right back to Judkins. And they shut down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Believe it or not, a big loss on that completed pass. So here comes 2nd and long. And center receiver in motion right. Throwing on 2nd down, here's Love. Just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Here's Love. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. 30. 10. At the 5. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. That right there, that takes just the right circumstances to happen. But man, a big boy pick 6, Brock, one of the most universally celebrated plays in this sport.
Look at the smile on your face.
I love it. Big boy touchdown. Come on now.
Well, I think you and a lot of fans are in it for the celebrations. Those big guys do so much work, and now they get their chance to play hero. It is a blast.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This is taken in at the 13. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way. And as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide.
Here's Judkins on second down. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Love out of the shotgun. And forward progress stops. Play winds up going for about 6. That's good for the first down.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. No place to go here, and they plant him back at the 37. Calais Campbell. And that sets up 3rd and 15 to go. To the air with Love. Over the middle and complete to Goddard. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So expect a punt coming up here on 4th down. They're going to bring out Tommy Townsend to punt it away. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Ravens and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear. He's going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Get some space around midfield. Keeps it moving. Mike Evans. It's a Baltimore touchdown. This is something we've been monitoring, and it's actually happened for just the 3rd time ever. A player has caught 20 touchdowns in a single season as he joins a couple of the greatest to do it, Jerry Rice and Randy Moss, in this exclusive club. That one splits the uprights.
Nexus Gaming Media
Adds yet another to their lead.
said, "Do you play college football?"
I do play that. I do have it installed.
Ravens kicking team is ready. Then they're going to send this one away. He'll take this at the 10. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead.
Really, I have a friend who plays college football well.
No gain on that first down run.
You're talking like in the game, right? You're not talking like in college.
Run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Nexus Gaming Media.
Yeah, I have it. I haven't
Yes.
played it too much.
Really had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now.
So
Nexus Gaming Media said, "EA college football."
yeah, I do play that.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Fields this at the 19. And they haul him down, but
Fourth
we all
caller.
saw it. That was pretty awkward, partner. This flag should be a face mask.
Oh, face mask.
Defense.
Well, I'd say some frustration.
Wait, I want to see that. Pretty sure. Oh, it was a face mask.
Bleeding over onto the field as they get rung up for the personal foul.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Frustration and emotion, right? You got to play with emotion, but you can't let emotion play you. And especially when you're digging out of a hole like they are.
Coming off a touchdown on their previous drive, you can almost... See up here, Brock, they want to add more.
Yeah, urgency and aggressiveness. Those are kind of the ingredients in the recipe for this offense, and certainly their success today.
And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. Stafford on 1st and 10. And he continues crossing milestones, now at 3,500 passing yards on the season. That's Evans making the catch outright. He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. Stafford getting them to the line quickly.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Stephon Diggs. Incomplete. He was covered by Travis Hunter.
To throw, Stafford. He just keeps finding Evans. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Trying to work quickly now.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and
From the red zone now. The shot to
What
the
the
end zone is
heck was that?
So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming as a fan, as a defensive coordinator. I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
And that looks to be the last of the rain, hopefully. The weather finally cooperating. It's 3rd down. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Ravens! Dalton Schultz. That is touchdown number 15 on the year. Aubrey gets the point after the go. Yep, go ahead and add another point to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This taken from the 12. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. He's in trouble. Not going to get away. They drop him at the 29. Calais Campbell. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. After the set, Love. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Love on 3rd and short. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. Javon Hargrave. And that forces 4th and 14. Here's Townsend on to kick this one away. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Ravens and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And he hasn't been a stranger to the end zone this season. No, sir, including on their prior drive, Brock. A pretty important touchdown for him when you look at his season total. Stafford now off the play fake. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Wow, the start he is on. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, he's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to start dictating coverage to him, and it's going to open up his boys.
And he's going to want another chance at that one. Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. Second down. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. He beams one deep right side. This connects with Schultz. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ooh, baby, Brock. This one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Escapes the defender. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. Throwing. It's Love. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Love now to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback end. The pass was dropped. It's fourth down. They're out now, ready to punt it. Tommy Townsend will kick it away.
That was good. That was good. That's what we like.
He's got this at the 27. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Ravens and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And this is the type of play they need out of him into the later months. He's currently leading the league in passing touchdowns. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
It's a pickup of 3.
On second down, Stafford got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. First down for Stafford. This has the makings of something historic, partner, as he's approaching a 400-yard game just in the first half. And they stop him just in time. He's at the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal.
Looking inside the red zone. Oh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. Abdul Carter. And that's going to bring up second and goal now as that play lost 5. Has it in close. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Baltimore. Christian McCaffrey. Number 5 for him this season. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Send right down the middle and good. And blow blowout here continues.
The score, Ravens 56, Bengals nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. Has him on the quick hitter. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
Cincinnati.
Love looking to pass. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock gets second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at their 48-yard line.
There's Love to throw. And the rush is going to win this one. They get to it. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down. Love now. This rush is there in time once again. They down him on the last snap, Brock. Force the incompletion this time. And those plays have brought up fourth down. The Ravens are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he sure has proven to be a handful for him, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Now Stafford to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. There's the hits, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Stafford now. Back-to-back drives here for McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. We get a timeout here. 5 seconds to go in the half.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. On the play fake, here's Stafford. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Intended for Dalton Schultz.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good.
That was almost blocked.
Get all of it there, and he did. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at venerable Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on the AFC champs, the New England Patriots. And it's the veteran Baker Mayfield. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Bears get the hard-fought victory. They win by 2. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the Pro Bowler from a season ago, Justin Herbert. He's on target here. It's a 30-yard touchdown pass. The Titans on top here, 21-6 is the score at the half. Lastly, let's check out our impact player from Week 7. Hope you have him in your fantasy lineup because it's this man. And this is Drake London. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 44 yards, and you can rack it up.
That was bad game coding.
The Steelers do, however, wind up falling in this one. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. In our game, it was the veteran Matthew Stafford with the strong first half. His guys looking to keep their unbeaten start to the season alive as we send it back out for the second half to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Brings it in at the 13. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. The Ravens. And
If he was quicker, it would have been gone.
and on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over.
Oh.
They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Stafford. Down the field. Evans has it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up first and goal here. In the red zone on first. We're losing a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown Ravens. Dalton Schultz make it back-to-back. 3-score games for him. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. I'm not sure it's needed, Brock, but they add another to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
You know, Kay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, there's such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire.
Nowhere to go with it. He's blanted. They got him to the 16. That's Campbell. He has another one. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. In second down and 18. Shotgun handoff here for Junkins. They're working a couple yards past the line. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Got to figure out this third down here.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
To the air with Love. Short pass brought in. And you're going to be rewarded with some yardage, but not the first down. Stop has made a decent bit short of it, so fourth down upcoming. Hunt team on the field. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he's continuing a great start to the season. You can see currently pacing the NFL in rushing yards. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. He just keeps finding Evans. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
It's one of those moments where it just feels like it's a privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just listening to somebody that's the best of the best, you want more. And right now up in this booth, I want to see this guy.
Fire in a soul, diesel dreams and a heart ice cold.
Show.
They pick the handoff, now Stafford. Scott Evans once again. And in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Mike Evans. Another for the game and this career season. And he'd already matched the career best of Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes at 50 passing touchdowns. That score now makes him only the second quarterback to reach 51 in 1 year. And he's just one man ahead of Peyton Manning and his single-season mark of 55. That one right down the middle. And yep, go ahead and add another point to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Not much on that. Should have kept it in the end zone. Tackle's made at the 15-yard line. The Bengals headed back out there offensively, Brock. So let's take a look at their offensive coordinator, Dan Pitcher, who's helping oversee this group. He's got his group ready, now focused on what the first few plays of this drive are going to hold. First call here, coming for the shotgun. Drive starts with Judkins. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Tight end in motion now. Another run for Judkins on second down. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. Another one for Judkins. And they crush it right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Okay, I think both sides feeling the sting of that one. That offensive player's going to feel that one, not just in the moment, but tomorrow. But the defense, they feel a little worse too after that play, giving up the first down.
Right side cut by Higgins. A good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Now pitch it out to Judkins. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. Here's Long. Hands to the ground it goes, so an incomplete pass brings us to fourth down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they stayed well beyond third down today. You just look at that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now, time's not on their side either.
Takes it in at the 26. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Ravens and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Here's Stafford. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. The contact is made, and that's going to take him out of bounds. Gain of about 21 on the play. That's going to set up the Ravens' first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Come on, Stafford. Oh my gosh. Hike the damn ball. Thank you.
Design run. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more of a kitty cat effort there.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
21 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
There's a dive up the middle, and he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
So many offenses will script, Kate, the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser use stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and could
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown Ravens! Dalton Schultz. That is his 4th score in this one. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
At Nexus Gaming Media. Said.
This one splits down
OMG,
right.
it's a
Stays
Raven.
good.
Oh yeah.
Blowout here continues. The Ravens kicking team is ready. And they're going to send this one away. Return, here comes
At Nexus Gaming Media. Said.
He's brought down just inside the
LOL.
25. The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. In the running lanes, and they've been hazardous. Not quite the decorated collection of highlights from him that we're going to look at here. Those big plays, the explosive runs where he leads an offense, just haven't been there for him in this one. Nowhere to go with it. He's planted. They got him at the 16. That's Hargrave again. And the drive begins.
You see the Raven over there on the sideline? On the left side?
From the gun, Judkins. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down, going to end up a loss of yards. Their dominance against
Nexus
his ground
Gaming
game
Media.
rolls on, Brock.
Said.
Another stop. It's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run. He's finally caught.
Oh no.
Let's
go.
Back on top of that one, and yes, they did. Bengals football. On now comes their punter.
Well, I didn't get the ball, which is unfortunate, but they didn't get the first down because of it.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here comes the Ravens offense, Brock. As we take a look at their coordinator, Declan Doyle. This group's got the lead, Brock. They certainly love to extend it here. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. There's the stop, but 22 yards given up before it. And that is good for a Baltimore first down. Play action now for Stafford. And he's going to go down deep on his own side at about the 42. And now it's going to be 2nd and 20.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Baltimore first down.
Stafford now off the play fake. Throwing this one back in the end zone. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down and there was contact, but is this gonna go against the offense?
What?
So they have the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take. Yards and play that
That's
down
garbage.
again. Throwing from the pistol, Stafford. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And no touchdown. He knocked it away. The look was there, Brock. They had the guy they wanted. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down and 20.
To throw, Stafford. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
Back to throw, here's Stafford. That's McCaffrey working the sideline. And out of bounds he goes, well short of that marker. That brings up 4th down. Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter. Stafford gonna go on 4th. Got a man, this is Evans. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's gonna be 1st and goal.
my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
We've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Baltimore. Dalton Schultz. That is his 5th total touchdown in this one. He's now just one away from the single-game record. Boy, after something good from Aubrey. I'm not sure it's needed, Brock, but they add another to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And a good defensive play to knock that one out, so we've got second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Love now to throw. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's going to go out of bounds. Unable to turn for that first down. So expecting the punt team to head out now here on fourth down. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Stafford back to throw.
That was a bad pass.
It brings us to the end of the third quarter.
Got hit as I threw it.
Only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They can probably coast the rest of the way. Absolutely fires this one right side. This is caught inside the 15. The deep pass comes up big. 36 yards. Stafford on 1st and 10. He's already on the verge of a 4,000-yard season. Right back to Schultz. He's got it again. And he's going to be stopped a few yards from the end zone. Just a couple from what would have been 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 4.
Second down throw from Stafford. And there it is, Brock, number 6. He's able to not just challenge the record, he breaks it. The most receiving touchdowns for one player in an NFL game. Much like they have throughout this entire game, Brock, the opportunities to score just keep arriving, and that lead just keeps growing.
Just the best part of team sports, right? One side feeds the other side, it feeds the other side, and it's just an inferno right now. It's led to a lopsided score up there.
Aubrey gets the point after to go. Yep, go ahead and add another point to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Starting at the 10. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. It's a Baltimore touchdown. So they steal away a drive, they score. The best part is, Brock, they can line it up and try to do it all over again in a few moments on this ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, Kate, kind of a double whammy there, and that will rattle you. That will rattle that special teams unit, the special teams coach, the returner. You can't do that again.
That one splits the uprights, and blowout here continues. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bengals ready once again on offense as we see what's in store for them the next few weeks. They're home for Tennessee. Then it's a trip to Atlanta. And then it's a return home to face the Steelers. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Shudkins to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Love now. And this one's going to be forced out by the hit. Incomplete. They've been going his way all game, Brock. Defense is paying attention. Someone there to bring up 3rd down. There's Love to throw. And they come up empty on that 3rd down. Would have been good for the first. Couldn't hang on through that hit. It is 4th down. They'll send out the punting unit. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Ravens and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this 2nd half. Finds a seam down the middle. Stop finally made, but well downfield. Picked up about 24 before it. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
He was covered by Travis Hunter.
Stafford now. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 1st down for Stafford. And over 4,000 passing yards thanks to that last completion. Plenty of time still to chase for 5,000. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Baltimore 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Kind of gives me an oh boy right there. That clock's going to stop. Your opponent's going to look up at the scoreboard and say, really? Really? You're still throwing the ball down the field up this big? Yeah, you better be ready for the next time you match up with these guys.
Not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. Nothing's nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Throwing now, Stafford. And he's in, and that is NFL history. The 7th time this game he's celebrated inside that end zone, Brock, and that is a new NFL record. Lately, Brock, it feels like the competition hasn't been between these guys and their opponents. It's between them and their own defense. Who's going to contribute more to this blowout by the time we get that final whistle?
This is called complimentary ball with a capital C.
That one right down the middle. I'm not sure it's needed, Brock, but they add another to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Return coming here from the 12. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. We set it down for him from the 31. Love looking to pass. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there, and some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So the frustration spilling over a little bit on that play, Brock, choosing to just get rid of it, even though we did have a receiver in the area.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, I'll co-sign on that. Frustrating. It's just been that kind of ball game, just not in any rhythm. Really, the defense dictating so much.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. To the air with Love. He's not going to add another catch just yet. This one fried out by the contact. That forces 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Ravens and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. There he is again. It's Schultz. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Stafford. There goes that man again, but a defender on time this time. Hit forces the football out, incomplete. We've got 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Stafford.
Oh, that was dirty.
3 for this game now as he just keeps adding to that season total. Well, this offense is certainly not leaving things to chance with a win already in hand here, but hey, this team owes that undefeated record to that type of attitude, the one we're seeing here today.
Yeah, sure do, Kate. And I know the old adage right now.
that was just dirty.
This offense shows you, and when they are
Nexus Gaming Media said, "It was LOL."
Dude, that's what they need on the cover.
hard to stop.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Send right down the middle and good. Yep, go ahead and add another point to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Fielded at the 14. The return comes to an end, and now let's hear what this flag is all about.
Personal foul. Baseman.
All right, who is it on? I gotta. Harrison Smith.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger. Knocks it in.
That's garbage.
The face mask penalty has him much further up now to begin this drive. Hand off now. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the Ravens make the recovery.
You know, that's just can't
Yeah.
happen on first down. It really can't.
That's how you make up for that.
Premium on every down, every defense. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The ball.
He didn't cause it, but he recovered it, and that's how you make up the face mask penalty.
They pick the handoff, now Stafford. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
Incomplete. Nick Eman-Murray on the coverage.
Play action now for Stafford. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And that's going to set up a Ravens first down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Nick Eman-Murray on the coverage.
It's Stafford once more. He just keeps, they get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And this gets out at the 2-yard line, dangerously close to a touchback, but they'll be set up near the goal line instead. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You could almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
Passing quick here to the pass rush, fast enough to match it, on and in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up second down. Now Stafford again. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied, knocked away, incomplete. All right, so defensively you've seen 2 throws now, and you turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does.
And he runs it across, touchdown!
I'm going to say that's using his reputation and really his tendencies to his advantage. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes, and you all expect him to throw it. He can show you right there he's an athlete in space as well.
Point after is up and good for Montgomery. And the blowout here continues. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Yeah, and if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
They've got a man in motion. On 2nd down, Love.
Oh, catch it.
It's going to be incomplete again.
You're right there. You could have caught it.
Brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Who's that? Oh, Patrick Surtain. Come on, man.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. And in the end, no danger of them actually reaching the marker. He's hauled down well short after a gain of 7. It is 4th down. Secures this at the 17. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. As the Ravens offense returns to the field, so let's take a look at their upcoming schedule. They'll be at Buffalo. Then they're home to face Jacksonville. And then finally, another one at home as the LA Chargers come to town. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Buying some time right. That's Evans making the catch out right. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. That is good for a Baltimore first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Stafford now off the play fake. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Oh, that was
Can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
almost picked.
Incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And not sure it's needed, Brock, but they add another to their lead.
It's always needed.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. This taken from the 12. Lost control of another one. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's
All right, let's
thrown
run
his way.
McCaffrey.
Off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Ravens getting closer to a 7-0 start. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. The tackles made
Yeah, things going well so far.
34-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And the Ravens make the recovery.
This quarterback here really trying his best game, Kate, to find those windows where your man's got some space after the catch, because the last thing you want to do is throw him into a big hit. Yeah, I know that fumble goes on the receiver's record, but that QB, he feels responsible.
Jukes away from one. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. Aubrey gets the point after to go. And yep, go ahead and add another point to their lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well.
No, they're going to get shut out.
There's Love to throw. There goes that man again, but a defender on time this time. Hit forces the football out, incomplete. We've got 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Love. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
First down, Bengals.
From the red zone on 1st. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Cincinnati.
Here's Love. And he's going to opt to just ditch this one through the end zone. That's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
The end zone. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Love now.
Oh.
He's in for the late touchdown.
Cincinnati.
Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they
Block
did
it.
quit, Kate, and I know that
Yeah.
sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
That one splits the uprights. And they cut into the lead by another
Almost
point.
cut him out.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Taken in over the middle, it's Evans. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now 4 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. Stafford now. Throws it into traffic, and it's intercepted.
That sucked.
is Nick Emanwari. And the Bengals make one of their best plays at the end, coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners, as we say so long from Baltimore.
That was Evans, right? I made that touchdown, or was that? Did they not put that in here? Or can I just not find it? Is it this one? Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. It's like probably 5 feet up in the air. Stafford, yeah, you are, dude. You're there. It's just you're having bad games every so often. 130. All right.
Football weather is here. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is LaQuint Allen. He's got room, and he's not going to get caught. That's a 30-yard rushing touchdown. The Saints had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the Pro Bowler from a season ago, Justin Herbert. And this is a touchdown. The Titans win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Here now, the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 7. Here he is, Matthew Stafford. He was outstanding in the win at Baltimore. He threw for, this is unreal, double-digit touchdowns. Here are a few right here. The Ravens improve their mark to 7-0 as they get the win. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL.
Nexus Gaming Media. said.
From there, why don't we give you a look at
LOL.
the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along.
Oh,
There's a look at the rest of the scores from week number 7. The Bills, Chargers,
oh, don't worry. It was just
Raiders, and
143 to
Jags all
7.
on the bye.
It was a pity touchdown. I felt bad for him.
And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
Nexus Gaming Media said. Ha 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 never.
Oh, wait, I got PLEs to adjust. It's their dev trade. For the moments. Let's see how we go. See how the AI handles this team.
Coverage of the National Football League brings us to Western New York. Welcome to the new Highmark Stadium, the home of the Bills. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. On the visitors' sideline at quarterback Super Bowl champion Matthew Stafford. The NFL's leader in both touchdown passes and passing yards here in the first half of the year.
So here's the thing. I did have Rodgers at the beginning of the year. But because I had Stafford, he requested to be traded. So I traded him to the Bills.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And he will get into the end zone.
Well, I thought it was a pass.
Jim McCaffrey, touchdown Baltimore. So now, after the interception, a
Oh my
sudden
God.
change situation. First and goal.
Nope, we ain't running that pass. Screw that. We'll run this one.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he
halfback
did
punt.
not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's second and goal. McCaffrey will take this one into the end zone. It's a They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
I don't want to run. I want to just do this. Oh, I tried to hurdle him again. I tried.
Nexus Gaming Media said,
But I got the
LOL.
I got the touchdown anyways.
That's taken in, and he'll be taken down. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 4th down coming up. They'll send Flowers in motion. Open man left side, he's got it. And he's... They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4. That's caught. It's Evans. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2.
Let's add that to the list. This quarterback here in the first half, we thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense. But let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he'll try to use that size and push some of it. It will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. This looks like a design run. And he will take it in. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it with Mixon. And he's going to have the Bills.
I think it was picked off.
The shotgun, it's A-Rob. That is incomplete.
We're either gonna.
See what they do here. This is
We're to call timeout.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Oh, they didn't want to go for it.
On their punting unit as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
Ooh, you suck, Bills.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, did not look back as they cruise in this one. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
I mean, win's a win.
Started with $1 in a busted dream. Two tanks sitting on lean. First load late, had to step in the yard. On the glass, heart beating hard. Dodge people twice, live a check to slip. A-co ramen just to fund this trip, but I kept on rolling.
2 months in, the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. I'm Scott Hansen in Orlando, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's for Week 8. Some big games to get to. We start in Buffalo. The Bills at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And when he's at his best, he's one of the best. Christian McCaffrey. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run.
I hate that one.
Keep on rolling. They are now
That was me. I thought I changed it to a pass, but I didn't.
Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Sam Darnold. He connects here on a 36-yard touchdown. The Jets get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL Injury Report. The big story comes from the Minnesota Vikings and the heart and soul of their defense, the middle linebacker. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee injury. His guys are going to have to find a way to make do without him for a spell. Time now to look at the Player of the Week from Week 8. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Justin Herbert. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions, throwing for close to 400 yards with 3 touchdown passes. The Titans wind up taking this one by a touchdown. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, time to look at the league leaders in sacks, as these guys have been getting after the quarterback better than anyone during the first 2 months of the year.
Wait, Nick Bosa's still in here?
A look there at the rest of the action from week number 8.
Why do I want to trade for Nick Bosa?
Giants, Niners, and Texans all off on the bye. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Nexus Gaming Media said, just because.
Broncos, right? You know what? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not trading for Nick Bosa. Well, Josh Allen ended up on the 40. I haven't checked this. Ended up on the 49ers. Got Joe Burrow on the Patriots. Lamar Jackson on the Cardinals. Drake May on the Raiders. P. Hones on the Falcons. Yeah. And Rodgers I dropped his age down by 10 because I want him to have like 30 years of experience in the fucking team and the game. Darnold, I traded him away. So he's nice and young. I forgot who else I traded. Halfbacks. I got CMC. Jahmyr Gibbs. Where is the guy I traded away? Yo Mixon. Okay.
They told us to stop. They told us to fold. But we ain't built like that. We never back down. Never back down, never give in. Diesel in my blood, this is how we win. Road gets rough, I still roll proud. Ten of thunder screaming loud. Never back down, never give in. Diesel in my blood, this is how we win. Road gets rough, I still roll proud. Ten of thunder screaming loud. 18 wheels grinding, I'm a beast unleashed. Every load I haul, that's a war I preach. Through the rain, through the storm, through the midnight fight. I ain't stopping till the stars burn bright.
Why does this guy remind me of like Snoop Dogg? traded this guy away. Darren Wall is actually way interesting. Miles Garrett. Vita Vea. Why is this guy not happy? Roll it right along. Curious who the highest oldest people are, but league still. Joe Flacco actually got put on the 49er or Giants. He's 41. I can't do him. I got to trade him. What do we have? Who do we have? Quarterbacks. You can take Jimmy. We got to do it to Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco's got to be on the Ravens forever now.
Every sunrise got a story. Every mile got a
Evan Witherspoon resigned as a Texan.
After signing his new contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
Hands on the wheel, scars on my skin. This bitter cup remind me where I've been. Left behind love at a roadside diner, her perfume lingers, but I can't find her. Dreams taste sweet, but the grind is rough. One sip of life, and it's never enough. Bitter cup, roads of life.
After T. Higgins signs for 4 years. Oh, well. Smash. Myself. Haha, I muted myself. I'm gonna give myself a whole O-line that's 99 overall. Just because we can.
Scarred 0 said.
What's up, Beast Scars?
At Beefscarred 0 said. Restarted stream.
No, I don't think I did. I was just muted. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now.
Song unsung.
What's this bastard land? I don't want this guy up here anymore. Hmm. That's why. I'll put the fullback there, though. My fullback can do kickoffs.
Heroes fade, but legends roll forever.
Sometimes you gotta park it. Sometimes you gotta rest. But don't get it twisted. I'm coming back harder than chrome in the sun.
Nothing on the scoreboard thus far, but that might very well be about to change as this offense comes up on a first-and-goal situation.
Wait, how did this happen?
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he is going to lose yardage here. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Stafford. And this is caught. Touchdown. From the gun on third down, Stafford. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity. And that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. And right now, they're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
The numbers for McCaffrey last week, north of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
25-yard line.
4 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Stafford now to throw. to Evans on the slam. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Yeah, boy, Mike Evans, he's in some discomfort. So we're going to stop play here as they pay attention to him. McCaffrey. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Stafford. Got a man that's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Matthew Stafford, 2 touchdown passes. The Ravens lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Aubrey good with the PAT. And that'll make it zip. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. Oh, he shifts past him. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Jaguars offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And the numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here. He is up there among the NFL leaders in TD passes. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They're a game under 500 now following the loss a week ago. And this is a team, Charles, that just has not been able to string victories together.
Yeah, they're certainly going the wrong way, aren't they? Because it looked like they had things pointing in the right direction, but now they've lost 2 straight, and that means this game is vital. Extremely important, because if they fall 2 games below 500, the road back into playoff contention, awfully difficult.
Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Now it's Lockett. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The Ravens offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. And he's had things all his way in this first. Sensational as he'll look to add to him with another drive here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus. Themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Now it's Stafford. And that'll fall incomplete.
Uh-oh. Low back strain, that's fine.
He let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The coverage by Nakobe Dean.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 of the 6. Stafford looks to throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown. Make that now 3 first-half touchdown passes for Matthew Stafford. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 21-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Brees Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. They haven't been able to get him on track. They haven't been able to get this offense on track. No points so far.
Maybe it's time to start doing a few different things. Throwing the ball a little bit, maybe featuring other people touching it for a while, and then you get a chance to come back to it when things have changed a little bit. They have to make an adjustment.
There's still time for him here as we sit in the second quarter. Calais Campbell in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now Daniels. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him.
That is now 2
Let's go, Campbell.
here in this first half.
I knew making that trade for you was good.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. And he's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Taking a couple yards shy of midfield. 43 yards on the punt, return of 4. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. The Ravens offense in their core possession. And he's building his case for MVP consideration with each passing week. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The game for Matthew Stafford. And the Ravens are able to add on to their first half lead. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the route is on here in this first half.
Jaguars nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Jaguars getting set to go. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now.
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots, but what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Here's Daniels. That's to the second-year tight end, Harold Fannin. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Daniels. And check down, complete to Hall. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. This quarterback now 5 out of 10, 50% throwing it. Not so hot, but he does have a first down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Daniels looking to throw. throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 11. And he's going to go down. They sack it back right around the 30. Javon Hargrave in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's done everything you could. Around, he hasn't taken many chances, and he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Off of play action, here's Stafford. Dancing to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. 4 yards rushing for him now to this point. So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come. We get that. What kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, and then they have that one bad week and takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous with that number.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
Tackling at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll try the air now with Stafford. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. Got a man, it's caught.
Oh, come on, that's a penalty.
Matthew Stafford does.
You can do a fucking tackle me after that. That's
And
garbage.
the Ravens have got it on cruise control. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the rout is on here this 1st half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. They juked him. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board.
Oh, he didn't get very far.
They'll be going for 6. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw is Daniels. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterback's quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is set away. Fielded at the 33. Pushing his way inside the 40. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. Quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, and he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point.
17 yards. And the Baltimore first
out of the gun, Stafford. This is caught by Evans. Well, the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. Stafford now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw, finding Mike Evans. And they aren't able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. Here's 2nd and goal. To the air again, Stafford. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Dalton Schultz. The first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Henry good with a PAT. And the round is on here in this first half. So 6 seconds, all that remains in this first half as the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next
All right, let's pick it. Pick it.
5 seconds to go. This will likely be our final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
As always, well, likely two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And the home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as you can see there, not only is he looking to secure a passing title, but he's also closing in on a 5,000-yard campaign. Play action. Stafford. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And that's good for him. Yards. And they'll be left with
Wait, hold on. Why am I not playing?
Stafford keeping it himself. And he'll be brought down shy of the 4 line. So here's a 1st and 10 at
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to auto-selected. Subtitle accessibility
now
option
a give, right side McCaffrey. Oh, felt like that move deserved more than he got there. A gain of 2. Second down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And the minutes are going to stop it behind the line.
Wait, what did I break?
And before they can run this third down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
I don't know what I did, but I can't play anymore. What the?
To throw is Stafford. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. He could not get away that time. Some 11.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Subtitle accessibility option to toggle menu narration. Audio is only available when connected to servers.
Break a break. 10-4, keep it tight. We riding heavy, rolling clean. Catch me down the line. 10 gears deep with the hammer down. Jake break scream when I hit your town. Light lizard lurk, but I stay in my lane. Chrome stack, 5 diesel in my vein. Load strap tie, can't shake my shine. High, but I keep that sign. Keep the rubber burning, I ain't wasting time. If you want that bag, catch me down the line. Break a let it ride. Chicken lights glowing, chrome don't hide. Down the line, see me buzz in my ear. Outlaw talk, all the real ones here. Down the line, we grind, we shine. One bag, one load, 1 mile at a time. Down the line, keep stacks in sight. I'm a trucker for life.
Now here's Michael Dixon. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the...
I don't want to. Oh, we're just gonna do this then. Because I broke something when I was messing with something, and I don't know what. And I don't want to just sit here and watch the game. We're just gonna play the moment.
Nexus Gaming Media said, I don't blame you.
So I would have gone for it on 4th down. My kicker.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of...
Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Back to throw, Stafford. That is caught. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars. The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Stafford. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. Again, it's Stafford.
I threw it.
Back at the 23-yard line. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. And that'll be caught. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Well, that sucked.
Picked off by Jonas Sanker. And the Jaguars are going to get possession. We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. Flush to his right. And Diggs has it. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense.
Oh, you're no fun, defense.
And he will take it in. Dream scenario here as we get back into the action. It's a 1st and goal with the ball at the 1-yard line. And he is into the end zone. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man. After the interception, here's Stafford. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone. The field goal attempt will be 57 yards from here, so this is a spot on the field where you see this. The offense deciding to go on 4th. Daniels going to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They can... This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first.
Fullback pass.
And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And it's incomplete. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Jags... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, here's Daniels.
Oh, yeah.
4th time tonight, it's an interception.
That's what I like to see.
It's a 3rd situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he is into the end zone. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. And he'll take it into the end zone. Now a play fake and it's Stafford. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
First down.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on third down, Stafford. Oh, and this will be incomplete. Oh, just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. Here we go on fourth. Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here. First and 10. This is caught. And he will get into the end zone. It's another. Sided affair finally coming to an end, and really no shortage of big plays for us to examine, partner, on offense or on defense for this team. They were so well-rounded in this one.
They certainly were. How about the day those defenders had, though? How many takeaways did they have? I quit counting after a while. They were clearly the better team, and their defensive effort, it led the way.
So
Hi.
After signing his new contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
in his age's unknown rape. A multi-region intercontinental endurance rally across SnowRunner's toughest.
You don't gotta look like me. You just gotta ride with me. We all chase the same white line. We all carry the weight. We all brothers on the road. Let's ride.
From the I-10 heat to the I-90 snow, we all got stories only truckers know. Different rigs, same load, different name, same code. Flashing lights when I pass you by. We ain't strangers, we the Stay strong. Roll on. See you on the road.
Rally 500 featuring your host, the illustrious Ratchet.
10mm.
Amazing, almost in his own ages, unknown Raven, a multi-region intercontinental endurance rally across snowrunners' toughest maps.
Sometimes you gotta rest. But don't get it twisted.
cold start. Cold start, cold start. Cold start. Ice in my veins, diesel breath thick in the winter plain. Cold start, grind so mean. Cold drop in the frozen scene. Cold start, drops on the glass, still roll strong, still moving fast. Cold start, hustle won't part. Outlaw life in a diesel heart. Rigs is stiff in the John's first chill. Blow plug hum, let the engine build. Breathe like smoke, but I still ignite. Push through the cold, I was born to fight. Frozen chains drag, but the low must go. Ice on the stacks, but the fire still blow. No and flex, back and flex. I don't ride light, I ride a stick, ride a stick. Slide the tandem, slide the black, top on it, top on it. Push got heat, my dispatch on it, Ride with the way like it's all my past. Pain in my spine, but I still roll fast. Big low, deal, big names. And I ain't never played them F game. Take what's here, but take what's here. Cause I'm built that way, And my brakes don't squeal, they break. Weight it in the trailer, weight on the soul, but I roll through fire to deliver. Whole stress in the steel, prayers in the chains. Every mile I ride, I earn these gains. Riding heavy ain't for play.
All right, we're back.
We are halfway home. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 9, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is the reigning league MVP, Matthew Stafford. He had a nose for the end zone in this one. Here's one of his 3 rushing touchdowns in the ballgame. The Ravens remain undefeated. They are now 9-0 with yet another victory. From there, let's go up to the Pacific Northwest, Seattle. Let's look in on the Seahawks as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Malik Neighbors. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. It is that time of year, the trade deadline. Some moves coming in just under the wire as we check out the Week 9 trade report. The biggest name-changing addresses this week? It concerns the man you see here. He's on his way to the Ravens in a move you don't see very often. A like-for-like trade, quarterback for quarterback. That'll be one to monitor as the season rolls along. Week number 9, players rounding into midseason form. Let's name our EA Sports Player of the Week. And the honor goes to this man, Patrick Mahomes. He had the folks in Madrid yelling, "Ole!" And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Never too early to start thinking about the postseason awards. How about we take our first look at the MVP race this season? So many great candidates this year, but only one will win. This could be the closest voting ever. A final look now at the rest of the scores from Week 9. Pittsburgh and Tennessee not pictured there on the midseason bye. So that'll do it for us and for the first half of the NFL's regular season. It's going fast. Until next week, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
On the visiting sideline, a look at the Chargers head coach. Their season has been a nightmare the last couple of months. 7 consecutive losses. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Ravens. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum
We oughta look from the scrap yard, cut
You can.
I don't want to do it.
You
My
can.
access. If I get some
First and 10
stupid
now from
Next
fucking
assuming
person at work again tomorrow,
Sid. Hi Sid.
I might commit a murder.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
As a joke, for legal
Can't slip
purposes.
that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the
That's what
last
you did.
run. It's second and 10.
Heard you.
Okay.
Stafford.
1 second.
And this throw's going to be incomplete. They're down. Not a must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Just got it away.
Next assuming media.
I have my headphones back on.
He'll totally hide the body LOL.
If you go to bed before.
Challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously.
Oh, and it's a fake. Punter.
Apparently, Nexus said he'll help me commit a figuratively. If you go to bed before I have to wake up, can we cuddle?
Mm-hmm.
Will you try to wake me up?
Yeah.
So first and 10 now from the
Love you
30.
too.
I'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop was made. First down coming up. They stick with McCaffrey. Has another lane. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's a 14-7 game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Stafford back to throw. He finds Evans left side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Connection made. He's inside the 15. And he... All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Has a hole left, room to run. Into the red zone. And he gets home. Touchdown, Ravens.
Love it.
Baltimore offense.
We started off, we're off. But
Right up the gut. Good game here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up the first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
all right, let's show them what our passing game can do.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Right at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes a hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming. Throwing now, Stafford. Buys time, rolling right. And he will not turn this into a positive. They take him down. And that's going to take us to 4th and 9. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. 4th down. Here's Stafford. And look at the footwork there. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Now Stafford to throw. Not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up 2nd down. To throw, Stafford. And this one hurts.
Come on.
Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. We'll get a pause for an injury. Oh, this is not a good sign. Matthew Stafford, the man in some pain out there following the play. Couldn't get to the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal. And this will be a pickup of about 3. Is that enough to convince them to go for it here?
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in for the touchdown.
No. Oh, that's rough.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. They go play action with Flacco. He's brought down at the end of a nearly 30-yard game. And that's going to bring up a Ravens 1st down. 1 play in, and they are already close to midfield. Flacco's going to throw here on 1st. Down the field, Evans has it.
He's dead accurate, though. Holy crap.
He picks up about 28. And that's going to set up a Ravens 1st down. On the gun, Flacco. He's got Evans once again. And he's going to get...
Does your bird have a helmet?
Because I'm playing football.
Since when does it have a helmet?
Since I can edit it.
Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap to Flacco.
Here's the little app that I have.
So much speed and length, you gotta be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Evans brings in the slant. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
I'm up that now, totally, though.
Trying to throw this from the gun. On target to his
Did
back.
they just get thrown to his
And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Still sticking with the passing game. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. On the move, headed right. Catch is made in close. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by
Got 1 play left.
and he's now reached it with that last catch. This offense in position now. It's
If I fail this, I kick the field goal.
working inside the red zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6
I might have another one.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that 1st down. 2 seconds left with the field goal team is not out there. They want 6 before the half.
Oh, he's so slow. Oh, this is not good.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Flacco off the play action. He just keeps finding Evans. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. We'll take a momentary pause for the injured player, and this is a notable one. Mike Evans is the one hurting after that one.
Oh my God. Oh.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Throwing from the gun here.
Come on, Diggs. Make that catch.
He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Well, that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
This time they forced the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Sticking to the air here. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up third down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And this is going to get them the first down. They left the offense out there, and it's going to stay out there as they convert on 4th and 2. And he has just earned something most running backs are never lucky enough to even approach. This is now a 200-yard showing for him on the ground. And he's going to be stopped a few yards from the end zone, just a couple from what would have been first and goal. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, they sure were dug in. They were ready for the run there, just like the play before it, Brock. Got him stopped short.
Yeah, more than likely they knew a run was coming, but that doesn't take anything away from their effort to make the stop. That just...
And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And this one is launched downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he will take this all the way up near midfield. Flacco now on 1st. Coming off his 10th completion so far on his 15 attempts.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. We've set it down from 37.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. A great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker,
yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Back to the same target, but it is the same results. Incomplete. The defense keyed in on him once again. Provide some contact to break up that catch. It's fourth down. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. That is good for a Baltimore first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
He's under just a couple of yards on that carry. That brings up second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. Past midfield to the 45. It's a Baltimore touchdown. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
Escapes out to the left. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throw here, third down. Gets this one away in the nick of time, but the defense still quick enough to alter that throw. It's incomplete, and now it's fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Aubrey puts it through, and the lead continues to grow and grow.
I know it's not.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. It's a big gain, 19 yards as they finally take him down. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's McCaffrey. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's second down. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to power up.
He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's third down now.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Back to throw. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. That's going to set up a Ravens first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Straight ahead they go with Piron. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's second down.
20-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. He dodged the tackle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
In this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
He'll work against the blitz. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Escapes a defender. And looks like about 4 yards on that first down play, Brock, before he steps out. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down.
Now second and 6.
Now again, McCaffrey. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down.
Williams on the stop. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
They're throwing it. This is complete to Waller. The play picks up about 6 yards as he stops. And he's good for a Baltimore first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, P-Rod. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Here's a throw. Trying for Evans, but it's intercepted. Picked off. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Has his man, but his man does not have that football.
What's up, minion?
It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. He beams one deep right side. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw 3rd and long. This connects with Schultz. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. And he has stayed productive throughout this game. He's up to the 300-yard mark after that last completion. Really has been a solid showing for him finding his targets. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is stopped to get to him inches from a touchdown. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down.
On the red zone now. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end. Fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And yet another challenger is vanquished as they continue to carry this undefeated season in November. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
Time to see the damage. How long is Joe Flacco out for? Or not Joe Flacco, Matthew Stafford. That sucks.
Ain't no city limits out here. Just land, steel, and faith. 10 millimeter.
Quarterbacks do get. No. We'll run with some Joe Flacco out of 94. I just realized I could have been my kicker. Isn't this guy?
The second half of the regular season starts now. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here with your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals at home to take on the Los Angeles Rams. And this is Dylan Laube. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Cardinals run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. From there, let's look in on the Bills and the Jets at MetLife Stadium. And it's the Jets defense that comes up with the big play here. Fumble, ball's out, and watch this. He scoops it. He is gone. Coast to coast for the game-changing touchdown. The Jets get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. Let's take a look at the injury report for Week 10. Our top story this week centers on this man, the veteran running back. He's dealing with a fairly concerning back issue. The prognosis, not a good one. He's almost
He's
certainly
out for the
playing
season.
his last snap of the season. Week 10 in the National Football League, time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll congratulate this man, Christian McCaffrey. He was utterly superb in the win over the Chargers. I mean, anytime you go over 100 yards, that's great. 200 yards? Wow. Anything over that, this is preposterous. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL.
Oh, man, it sucks that I lost my quarterback. Only.
Next up, let's take a look at the biggest
Quick.
ball hawks around the NFL to this point. It's the league leaders in interceptions. A final look now at the rest of the Week 10 scoreboard with Chicago, Denver, Philly, and Tampa Bay all getting some rest mid-season. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the last. His first 5.5 years in Carolina, the return of Christian McCaffrey. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. 21 carries, ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Flacco. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he gets it to midfield, and he gets the first down. Good run. The drive continues. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, Baltimore. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's going to go into the end. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Again, it's McCaffrey. That one is snuffed out. Gonna lose yardage. Back to the 3. 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Flacco. He's got his big tight end, Schultz. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. Got room at the 30. He's to midfield. Christian McCaffrey. And they won't catch him. He'll go. and 10. Here is Flacco. Got his man at the 6. To throw, it's Flacco on 1st and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Buda Baker with the coverage defensively, able to break that one up. On 2nd down, Flacco. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. That'll bring up 2nd.
Oh, God.
Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. With the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's a big one for the Ravens.
All right, we'll just sub him.
33 yards. Now a chance to pay
I
off
trust
that
Minshew.
big play. They have it 1st and goal. This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Okay, maybe I don't trust Minshew.
Over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete. This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop 3rd and goal. That is caught by the tight end.
All right, Flacco's back.
35, it's 1st and 10. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, here is Flacco. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make.
Snow has started to fall ahead of this drop. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half and good enough for a 1st down.
And the Ravens 1st down.
Flacco to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. That was heading in the direction of Mike Evans. It'll be 2nd down.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're
a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. That's the 6th. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Picking up right where they left off. They start the 2nd half with a solid pickup and a quick 1st down.
1st down, Ravens.
Again for McCaffrey running right. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 5-yard
Here's Flacco to throw. On the run to the right. He'll try to run for it. Defense cannot corral him. He takes it down inside the 30. Good start this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Throw on the run.
They had him double teamed too.
And they continue to be tough to stop.
And I hit him.
To extend the lead even further.
Oh my God.
Set up with 1st and goal. And he'll take it on in. McCaffrey down from the pistol. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in.
And he's in. Here's Flacco on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. He runs with it. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And the Panthers are going to recover the football. Greg, those snow showers starting to drift to our north. These teams hoping it stays that way as we get to 1st down and 10. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. That was heading in the direction of Mike Evans. It'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Flacco. Down the field, it's Evans. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Headed left, buying time. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his 1st catch of the game, let's get
he's got his big tight end, Dalton Schultz. They'll start by going forward with a pop pass. Past the 40. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 92 yards. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Flacco. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Flacco. Out to his right. That's going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Malik. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line. Flacco to throw on 2nd down. Moving to his right. Off he goes. He's inside the 40. A big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
A gain of 42 yards on the play. 1st down.
1st down, Flacco. There's that
the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow them down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. That was heading in the direction of Mike Evans. It'll be second down. Now Flacco. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Flacco gonna throw again. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable.
And he's got another one. Off to McCaffrey. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 8. Here's McCaffrey. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here comes third and 6. On the handoff, McCaffrey. He's got the first down and more to the 45. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2.
They'll come up on a second down and 8. Here's a design run.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
On third down, here's McCaffrey. First down and more inside the 30. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Brings up second and 10.
To the air on second down. Here's Flacco. That one incomplete.
A little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field, so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been,
and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead. Here for the visitors, the Ravens. Their winning ways continue. They've yet to be stopped as they remain unbeaten in the month of November.
Yeah, you thought that losing Stafford would hurt us.
And our terrific team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico.
We've already locked our playoffs with 11. So it doesn't really matter.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you are tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the man who was a top 10 pick for the Carolina Panthers back in the day, Christian McCaffrey. This might not have looked like much from the beginning, but it is turning into something. He's gone. And this is going to end up being an 85-yard touchdown. On now to our playoff hunt segment, and this game has implications in the NFC race. The Bucs hitting the road to take on the Lions at Ford Field. And this is the rookie from Arizona State, the first-round pick, Jordan Tyson.
My God.
He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. A look at Week 11's EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll spotlight this man, Lamar Jackson. He was terrific at Arrowhead, a tough place to win, throwing for well over 300 yards and 3 touchdown passes. The Cardinals keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's take a look at the league leaders in receiving yards through 11 weeks. This figures to be a race to watch to see which of these guys or maybe someone else not on this list takes home the receiving crown at the end of the year. A final look now at the rest of the scores from Week 11. 6 teams, the Falcons, Browns, Packers, Rams, Patriots, and Seahawks, all on the bye. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Coach Central is your staff. When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading the coach abilities that will improve your team.
Look, man, on the land. What? That's crazy.
On a wonderful fall afternoon in the state of Texas, the roof is open and we've got football from NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. The numbers for McCaffrey last week. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
first down. This is McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now a first carry for their fullback. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 52 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown. And the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, first quarter. Here's Flacco. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Flacco from midfield. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Well, this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Here's Flacco. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Passing play, Flacco. This is caught by Evans. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Now they'll change things up. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. Operating off play action, Flacco. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Escaping the pressure right. Now to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Flacco will come to the line, 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 5 for 5 here to begin the game. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. CD, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%. Only because they saw some tough games to come, and keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
P-Ryan is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Setting up to throw, Flacco. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Dalton Schultz. Live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Flacco off play action. Oh, that's gets into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
We got a safety.
There now, let's see what they can put together. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle to Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Flacco now hitting on 80% of his passes in the early going. 8 of 10. It's first down. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, Flacco. His throw caught right around the 6. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Got a man, it's caught. For a Ravens touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Flacco from the gun. Airing this one out for Evans. That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converted on his man and broke the play up.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Play action. Flacco. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Now Flacco. Eluding the pressure right.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there at his second down.
They fake the handoff. Now Flacco to pass. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 19. To pass, Flacco. And he'll take it into the end zone. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line.
Second down and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Flacco. And he's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And they'll get him down up past the 15.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
Now Flacco.
Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. McCaffrey on the counter.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that hole right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Flush to his right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th. fourth down, ready to punt Michael Dixon. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge... So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
Literally one play.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. Room here to run. Powering his way forward. Still going. Christian McCaffrey racing to the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are, right? At the line, set to get going. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 3rd and 2. Now it's Flacco. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. Up the middle, here's Pirine. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. McCaffrey running up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there in the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And so close, he gets it to the 1.
You deserve happiness. You deserve peace. You deserve love that stays. Move forward. The world needs you. This is 10 millimeter.
Yeah, he got just to the 1.
It's right there. 23 yards on the play. Well, that'll help the old passing stats. Remember, it was a pop pass, so it's not a wide receiver run there, Charles.
I like the way that you score.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They get the pick. Now what can Flacco do on first down? Quick throw finding Mike Evans. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Flacco will use the arm this time.
Oh.
And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Oh, he was just untouched completely.
Here's Flacco. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And his kick is indeed good. And that will... this next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Carson Schlesinger with a pick.
And what a Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. He'll get it to the 23-yard line.
Man, 188 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Operating out of the gun, Flacco. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal. At the 8-yard line. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. 4-yard gain. Flacco looks to throw. And this is caught.
Texans got that play down.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Flacco fakes the give, sets to throw. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Flacco.
And this one caught downfield by Evans.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10. His throw incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
This is caught by Evans.
And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
At the 5-yard line.
Here's Flacco. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Schultz. Only a yard of the completion. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Flacco will take to the air again. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touch. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Setting up to throw, Flacco. Flushed out right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Down the sideline he goes.
And all the way in for the Ravens. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Messenger on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
Passing play, Flacco. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Evans. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
1st and goal, Baltimore.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of 3.
They're on 2nd and goal. Flacco. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. And he is going to lose yardage here. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points. It's at the line, set to get going. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Looking Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And with that last reception, he has moved past the 300 mark for receiving yards in a single game. Just an unbelievable achievement. With the all-time record, by the way, of 336 receiving yards now inside. Whoa, Flacco's going to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. And they are going to score again. Defense walks off the field. They can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for Baltimore, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Texans, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now in the year. And they'll be on the road next week as they travel to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. So for our entire crew, along...
Da-da.
Breaker, breaker. Yeah, you see it. That's the outlaw rig, boy. Ain't no rules in this lane. We riding dirty and free. Chrome pipe talk when I hit that gas. Stacks breathe fire, shadows flash. Mud on the tires, but the paint so clean. Outlaw rig with a midnight gleam. CB buzz with a rebel tone. Chicken lights glow like a king on a throne. Low too heavy, but I run it like light. I was built for the road and the outlaw life. Outlaw rig, live so mean. Diesel smoke pouring like a movie scene.
Steelers are really up there. Interesting.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the weekly recap for Week 12, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in the Lone Star State. The Texans at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the veteran Joe Flacco. Don't sleep on him as a runner. This one of 4 rushing touchdowns for him in the game. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC, it's the Bears hitting the road to take on the Lions at Ford Field. And this is Alec Iomanner. They'll get it out to him on an RPO and watch him do work. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Lions are going to enjoy the turducken. They get the win at Ford Field. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report? The big news this week comes from the Los Angeles Chargers and their outstanding cover corner. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee injury. The medical staff saying they expect him to be sidelined for the better part of a month. A lot of top contenders to choose from in Week 12, but here is the EA Sports Player of the Week. Our nominee is this man, Jalen Hurts. He was outstanding in the Thanksgiving game in Dallas, and he came through with 5, count them,
How the
5
hell did
touchdown
Jalen Hurts
passes on
end
the
up
day.
back on the Eagles?
Meanwhile, a look here at the other top performers around the league, those who stood out on Thanksgiving weekend. From there, let's show you the league leaders in rushing through 2/3 of the season. Some heavy hitters on this list to be sure. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Stafford's still up there in the passing leaders. That's just crazy.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's Scary Terry McLaurin. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get it. 71 yards to the house. The Eagles tough it out to get the win in a game that could serve as a preview of the NFC title game. Now for our playoff hunt segment, a game with playoff implications in the AFC. It's the Bengals traveling to Cleveland to take on the Browns. And it's Kayshon Boutte. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Browns wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Time now to highlight the EA Sports Player of the Week.
I gave them him.
And we'll highlight this man, Brock Purdy. He was rock solid in the win at Tennessee. Try on these numbers for size. 4 touchdown passes and a rushing touchdown. The Commanders come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Starting to see some movement in the awards races. Let's take a look at how the push for MVP is going. This, of course, subject to change, but a few guys are starting to separate themselves as we navigate our way through the back half of the year. With that, let's give you a look here at the current playoff picture. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
Stop preacher, preaching in boots, red-eye sermons from the diesel truth. Ain't no church.
Nothing has changed. Packers will win the division. This guy sucks. But I think we're gonna call it there. I think I've got about 4 more weeks. Then the question is he going to be coming back? When I
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. Thanks for coming to hang out, and we will see how we go after. Until next time. So, catch you guys later.